Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is warming up. It is 64 degrees right now, which means it's going to be in the 70s. Which means at some point later today, I'm going to run and open up all the windows in the house so that I can get air in this damn house. Alrighty then. Where are we here? That is running. That is... Sorry, I'm just checking that everything is running real quick. Yep, looks good. Good. All right. Okay, let's see who was first today. Our first three in chat today were Yugal was first, has been first 92 times. Only Demon was second, has been second 95 times. Wow, so much closer to might make. Yeah, I think there's enough days to try to make it before the end of February to 100. I Need No Name was third and has been third 10 times. So hello to the three of you and congratulations on being the first three in. Let's see. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Hello, Santu. Okay. Frantic, good morning. Michelle, good morning. I hope everything is going well. Malieve, good morning. Swarm, good morning. Hello. And I don't think you're stinky cheese, but that's okay. Frantic, Michelle. Yep. Scry, Hilo. Yeah. Yes, everyone is here and accounted for. So Michelle, I hope everything's going well. I know that it's a trying time, but it's going to be okay. Oh yes, it looks like it is going well. Good. I have found my art nemesis. Okay, and who is that? Anatomy. Yeah, anatomy sucks. I remember in the early years, Sam would be drawing all the time. And when we were roommates, because we were roommates for about a year and a half, 2 years, is he was working on eyeballs. And he was, he drew eyeballs on everything. Oh my God. Everything in the house had an eyeball drawn on it, but he was drawing them constantly. You know, I used to joke that, I'd go in the bathroom and there would be eyeballs drawn on the toilet paper. But yeah, anatomy is something you have to do. And what you can do is don't look at the outside, look at the muscle forms in the where of the part that you're doing, not the skin. Look at the muscle forms. Yeah. That'll help quite a bit. Hands are difficult. Yes. Hands, faces, angles of a nose, eyes. Yeah. It's all difficult, but the important part is to look at what's underneath the skin, not what's on what the skin is. Because once you understand how those muscles work and how those muscles lay out, it becomes a lot easier to draw different parts of the human anatomy and animals as well. So try that out. Look at that. Okay, today's shirt is slightly used, but in good condition. That is our shirt of the day. Or invent a low quality but high functionality art style like South Park. True. But he looked like he was doing more anatomy stuff than cartoon type stuff. Yeah. So there's our shirt for today. Today's movie is one of my favorite movies. Grosse Point Blank, made in 1997, 29 years ago. A professional assassin, Martin Blank, is sent on a mission to a small Detroit suburb, Grosse Point, where by coincidence his 10-year high school reunion party is about to take place. This movie is frickin' hilarious. All I can say is thanks for the pen. Yeah, really, really good movie. Very well done. Caught me completely off balance because I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. I'm surprised it didn't get more attention at the time. Let's see, what is... Okay, we do have... Right. All right, today's album is John Lennon's Plastic Ono Band, released Friday, December 11th, 1970, 56 years ago. Songs include Mother, Hold On, I Found Out, Working Class Hero, Isolation, Remember, Love, Well, 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 Look at Me, God, and My Mummy's Dead. That is our album today. So, back to me for a minute. I know you're out there. I can hear you breathing. So, Sparta, I was looking at hats yesterday for our hat theory thing, for your hat theory thing. You know, for our Mad Potter. She puts on the hat and then starts putting pots on people's heads. But I was looking at hats for that yesterday. And I don't think the Frosty hat's the right hat. I think the Mad Hatter hat's the right hat. That's entirely your theory. I just had a hypothesis. Oh, no worries. But originally I was thinking about Frosty's hat. And then I thinking, you know what? The Mad Hatter hat's probably better. Thoughts on Ono killing John's career? You know what? The Beatles were kind of already over what they were doing at the time. So I don't know if the Dragon Lady stuff is actually fair or not. You know, John just decided to change his life. So, yeah, I don't think that if it wasn't her, it would have been someone else. So I don't think it's fair to say that his career was ruined by her, because he did release several albums afterwards and they did very well. So, but you can't it's very for me it's very difficult to chastise anyone because of who they love. That just makes no sense to me whatsoever. You know, you love who you love, that's it. You know, and if your life changes because of it, that could be good, that could be bad. But you'll never know what that person's going through. You just know what the propaganda or the hype is for that. So he may have been perfectly happy, you know, but it wasn't like he was broke. So, you know, I don't think he really had to. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of people I know that I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't have gone out with that person, but they seem perfectly happy, so it's cool. You know? But it's also, from an outsider's point of view, it's really good to not just look at the times when people around you are having hard times, but when they're having good times too, because there is a balance there. It's just we don't always see it. If that person makes the other person happy, okay. I also have friends that only talk about the bad parts of their relationships, but I see the good parts. Yeah, so it's good for them. Alrighty, let's go. We're going to go to Diablo credits. We are going to, I think we're going to go to Tilrasha today. I mean, I was a huge admirer of John and his work and stuff like that. There's certain things about his personal life that I can't agree with, you know, stuff that happened with the first wife and stuff. But by the same token, I wasn't around them, so I can't say whether it's good or bad. They were famous before I was aware. How about that? One I always felt bad for was Pete Best, who was the Beatles' original drummer. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have our... yeah, our DVR CD is in and running. Just waiting for the credits to run. We have another minute and 30. The credits just keep getting longer and longer. When we get to the WoW credits, oh my god. They're going to run for a good hour. Not literally an hour, but you know what I mean. Just waiting. So what else you guys thinking about this morning? Well, we're waiting for the credits to run. The WoW credits are its own show. Yes, they are. I may have to run the credits on the side while we're playing sometimes, because I think that they're going to be huge. I did take a look at them, and formatting them is going to be a nightmare. Versatile beans are as an ingredient. Huh? How versatile are beans as an ingredient? Is that what you're trying to say? I think they're pretty versatile. Black bean brownies. Interesting. I'm sure you could do that, but you'd probably have to take the beans, cook them, and then you can make them into a powder. Like dry them out and make them into a powder. Weird. Consider they're a magic fruit. The more you eat. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat. Okay, let's start timer. I didn't think of that. I heard about it the other day. Yeah, there's a recipe for taking black beans, black sesame seeds, and black rice. Like not cooking them, but soaking them, cleaning them, all that stuff, and then drying them out in a skillet, and then pulverizing them into a powder, and then using that to make a drink every morning. It's supposed to be pretty healthy for you, but I don't know. Weird. You can probably use it as a flour almost. What to draw? That is not anatomy. Well, let me start the game here. You guys come up with something for Scry to draw. Okay, did the game start? Yes, okay. Here it comes. Sorry, freaked me out for a second. Okay. Start the timer. Got it. Okay, so now we had a guy when we left. When we came back, he was gone. So everything's powered up. Character-wise, yeah. I'd really probably prefer to be, yeah. I think we're going to get one more level before we go to Tel Rasha. No, I have not played either of those. Let's get our... Excuse me just for a second. Go and get the next level here first, and then go from there. Let's just grab a couple of guys here and beat them up. Let's see. How much are they? Okay, yeah, we're going to have to kill a few. Dooba-dooba-doo. Let's go down here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're getting there. We never went down here, did we? We went around the outside. We didn't go through the middle. Yeah, we killed him. We're just not good with guests. We do have no problem. Oh, boop, 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 boop. How we doing? Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I don't think we came down here, other than along the outside.
I am overburdened.
Okay. We can't really... Oh, no, we can. We can maneuver things around a little bit. Not enough to get that, though. I'm going the wrong way. Forgot where we were.
Hello.
Okay, let's see if there's got anything of impressiveness. Nope.
Greetings.
I've come to the conclusion it doesn't matter which one we get, just that we get one.
Ask and learn.
Hmm. Something just loaded. Oh, there are a lot of them coming down here. Wilhelm, what does this one do? It's exactly what we have on. I guess we never went up here either. That's...
I am overburdened.
How are we doing for this? Oh, we're getting there. Get him recharged, sell some stuff.
Blessings to you.
Okay. This is what we have on, isn't it? Yeah, this is what we have on. 29 defense. 29, yeah. Yep. Let's see, what is this? 57. Oh, we need something that increases our mana. Yeah, we need that next level is what we need. Go over this way. Didn't. No. Yeah, we killed him. More sellable things. Yeah, apparently I didn't scope out any of this center area, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't.
How may I help you?
Okay. Let's go ahead and fix everything. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, just did it again. I can't, what sucks is I can't move the window for Diablo. But every now and then I click outside the window for Diablo and it screws things up. Bop, 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 bop. How about It is over here. Nope, no way in. Unless it's down here. Nope. Okay, so there's our teleporter back. So we cleared that section. There's sections where there's going to be a ton of those guys, so we gotta be careful when we activate some. He's running off to start a fight. There's nothing I can do when he just runs off and starts a fight. He's dead because he wants to be dead. That's all I can say. It's my honest opinion. Mm-hmm. 20 blah 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 blah. Where's our character at? Okay, we're getting there. Life is going to be a big deal, though.
I am overburdened.
Let's drop this, pick this up just to see what it is. It's a 90. What happened? We lose all of our lightning resistance. We'll hold that for a little bit. Okay, sell this stuff off.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, you say that now. That is a lot of defense. We could probably get rid of these now and keep this for later. Okay. But knowing my luck, I will go in. I want to try something. This may be a silly thing to do, but I'm going to try it anyway. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we don't. We have to do something with Wirt's leg. It takes up less space in our bag, but we need to get rid of that. We don't need two of them. Yeah, I don't need a second one. Put that up there. Okay, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep Wirt's leg right there for now.
Yes, citizen.
That's weird. Sorry, I just got a alert from Apple Pay that somebody is trying to use my Apple Pay. Weird. The problem these days is you never know if the alerts you get are true or not. If someone's actually doing it or if it's a scam. Well, he didn't last long. And don't get me wrong, I know I killed him off pretty quick, but that one didn't even... Yes. Yeah, so I have a thing that just came up on my watch. I don't even know who that... I don't even know if that... I don't even think that's Apple, in all honesty. No. That is a fake. That is a fake. You is fraud, buddy. It's weird because it doesn't show up anywhere else but on my watch. So, I do not believe them. Mm-mm. I'm not believing you. Besides, all my accounts are locked. So, good luck. Where are we at? Okay, we need to...
I can't carry anymore.
We just emptied you. Yeah, we need to do something about inventory. Well, our mana didn't run out, which was what the whole point of that, me putting that thing on was for. And it does seem to be increasing faster or coming back faster. Hmm. Yeah, that was quick.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the mana regeneration. 10% damage is taken, it goes to mana. Alright. So as we get beat up, I mean, I guess we could have just went into some of the fake tunes. This would have probably would have done a little bit faster. Yeah, we can do that. Let's just do that. This one is not him. Go back here. Sell this stuff off.
Blessings to you.
It's all full. That's so good. Once again, I don't think we need to carry all those keys around.
Good day.
It looks like we're going to burn through the. Do you use the cube? No, I don't. Can you use the cube for extra storage? I didn't know that was possible. Let's see. Interesting. Did not know that that was a thing. That saves a lot of room, don't it? Actually, we'll leave this. That was smart. I did not think of that. Well, damn. Thank you, Sparta. No, I did not. I was not doing that. I am now. But no, I didn't know that that was a thing you could do. Oh, sorry. No. Wait. Oh, because we got one before. Yep. If it's SMS, likely fraud. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't show up anywhere else on any other things, so I had forgotten just how tiny the original stash. Yeah, the stashes are small, but that cleared up a lot. Doing really well. Okay, let's get these guys all riled up. Okay, this is the room we want to head to. Let's get him to walk this way and talk this way, like this. Yeah, let's make sure we got everything out of here. Well, he died rather quick. Dude. You didn't even try. Oops. It's not the button I meant to hit. How'd that do with us? Yeah, so we need less than 100,000 for the next level. We killed him off, like, instantly. That's just sad. There are times I actually do feel bad that we kill him off so fast, but there's also not much we can do about it. Technically, we don't kill them. We just put him in a position where he gets killed.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, of course you are.
I can't carry anymore.
That's getting there. Okay, ba-da-ba-da. It's called Tetris Management. What is that one? 91. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. I have to compare that to the other one that we have. Okay. Yep, we're getting up there. Nope, don't open the door yet. No, that just takes us back where we were. Okay. Yeah, so we've cleared this one. Let's run up to the next one. As long as it's not the one with the squares, it's not. Okay. That's right, we've killed everybody out here, haven't we? Okay, cool. Let's grab a die.
Yes, citizen.
Let's take a look at this compared to that one. Let me sell. Yeah, we can sell all those.
Greetings.
Look at this. Oh, requirements. Oh, oh wow. 26K. We have the money to buy it. We could sell all of these and pay for it. Hmm. Okay, let's step away here for a second. What does this do? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of defense. We don't have a whole lot of lightning, but 235. Yeah, we could sell all of these to pay for it. Get the other one out of here. Hmm. Okay, so take a look here. All right, so 2, yeah, that's a lot. Yep. Still a lot. Hmm. Yeah, we got to go with it. We'll sell these 3. Hmm. We'll probably make it cost us 26. Yeah, so we made some of the money back. That's fine. Hmm. That's a lot of protection. Defensive 101. Lowers our requirements too, which is good. Actually, let's look at... Hmm. Yeah, we'll just get them over there. Get them from the same guy.
Greetings.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. That takes care of that. We need to grab 3 of those. We're all good for identifiers. Ah, that is sweet though. That's going to be nice. We'll see how it works out. Hopefully it'll be good. But adding another 35 to defense is not a bad thing. Actually, over 40. That's not a bad thing in my opinion. Okay, we're heading towards... I think it's this way. Let's look on the map. Yeah, it's all the way down at the end of the hall. Okay. That was a lot. We seem to fare well. Yeah, we need to go down this way. Yeah, I hear you. Look at all the pretty things. Oh, those pretty things are pretty, pretty things. We can't carry no more. We need a victim.
It is an honor to serve you.
Really? Hmm.
Good evening.
I think we've almost cleared them out twice now today.
Ask
Or maybe...
and learn.
Hmm. It does that. Gotta go down this way. kill another one. He's gonna die. He's gonna die a horrible death. And there ain't a dang thing we can do for him. That's what happens when you go snipe hunting. That's what happens. We gotta continue down the hall. Actually, no, we have to go around, don't we? Yeah, we do. It's the way we went last time, and it seemed to work. Now wait for inventory. Now we should go back and recharge him. Sell this stuff off. Okay. Oh, because identifying is not strength. I don't have the strength to carry it. That is a problem.
Good morning.
Okay. He's back up to full power. We're going in here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're fine. Where's Lightning Bolt? Oh, it was a key. I thought I heard a ring drop. I'm like, oh, a ring. We want the rings.
I can't carry anymore.
Ken, is that true, or is it a Tetris problem? It is a Tetris problem. 81. Ba-ba-da, bum. Yeah, all sellable. We're getting there. I think by the time we get out of this one, if we get completely through this one, it'll probably be about 275. And go get rid of this stuff. Let's do our best to actually live up to killing off people.
Yes, citizen.
Good day.
I keep looking for a better weapon, but I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Two-handed. 150 damage under to attack plus. Ooh. That might be worth buying. We could buy it and check it. 10 to 42. 10 to 42. It's a little bit, but no. No. We could do a compare. Did we spend My problem is I keep looking at the wrong numbers when I'm looking at these. That is more, but... Well, we have a minimum of 30, which is actually better for us. If I could find a mall that is socketed, that would be amazing. Because then we could put, interesting. Plus 28 to mana. That would almost double. Plus 24 to mana. That would almost double our mana. What does this one do? Cold resist, plus 7 to life. It'll double our mana, but it will lose life. Well, but this one would... Yeah, we're buying this one. We're going to take that one. We're going to put that there. Oh, that's so nice. So I brought up that as well as our mana, which is what we were looking for anyway, because we wanted to bring our mana up. Nice. Yeah, we'll sell this. So we got a plus 14 to life. Great. We got a plus 24 to mana. So we almost doubled our mana. That's pretty good. Let's get her to fill us up. Which is what we were trying to do in the first place, is to double that up. Okay, we have keys. We should grab some teleports because we use those a lot.
Good day.
Good enough. More mana is a good thing. Do we have the right thing on here? That's another one. Currently skilled, but enemy runs. Defense plus 10. Stuns your target. Current damage plus 5. Okay. And don't dual wield. Left hand throw. That's all throwing. Let's put that one on for now. See what happens.
Soranti says, "Good morning, All Father."
Good morning. Nice. I know he died, but by the same token, that extra mana is awesome. Oops. No, that's fine. Yeah, we have less than 80. Wow, 58 mana? Jeez. Love it. Absolutely love it. Makes our hammer even more deadly. Haha. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. What is this one? Improve attack rating. It's exactly... No, wait. It's a little bit different. It improves our attack rating. Slow attack speed. Yeah, this is slow attack speed as well. Get our character up. Where's our attack rating? It only improves it by 1. That's not... No, not worth it. Meh. I mean, if you're going to improve attack rating, improve it much better than that, would you? How is the item hunt today? It's going well. We were able to get a belt that increases our mana by 24, which is great. It almost doubled our mana because we're at 30 something. So we're at 58 now. So that's awesome for me. Very happy about that. We do have some mana or some health issues because we're not gaining health fast enough. But that's okay. We did find another hammer that says improve attack rating, but it only improves the attack rating by 1. I wish it did more than that. Because our attack rating up here, we're missing some things. Oh, because we took Howl out. Let's put Howl back in. Or Stun back in. Yeah, that adds some. Now, if we did that, does the attack rating help in any way? Yeah, see, it only adds 1 to bash and only adds 1 to stun. Doesn't really do anything else. I mean, so it really doesn't much matter. I mean, it's 1 point, but doesn't seem to change much of anything else. Yep. Now, just because I'm a weirdo, I'm going to... Let's do this. Let's sell these.
How may I help you?
We can sell that. Sell that. Because it took me so freaking long to get this hammer, I'm saving that hammer. I would still put these in here. I'm going to save that hammer just in case I lose the hammer I have, because I will more than likely lose the hammer I have. But now at least I have a backup because it took so long to find them again that and they're close enough to each other that I can go, oh, okay, yeah, that's great. I love that belt. Rings would be nice. New rings would be nice, but let's see what she's got. No rings. The belt is a nice touch, though, because that gives us more power in the things that we do. Okay, so shout's good. We'll go back to here. Throw 10 grand into the bank. And keep 1,200. If keys stack, or are they... Yeah, see, I don't remember either, and they're not really marked one way or the other. So until I come across a chest I can't open, I'm assuming that I'm keeping a couple keys in there. If I have a couple keys, maybe it'll do something. We'll see. Being able to one-shot some of these guys is pretty cool, though. Okay, that was a mistake. Hey, he lived. Wow, when did I use a... Wow, I must have hit the button more times than I expected. They're not chasing us. We got to get them to come out here. We had to get that one specifically to come out here, because he can bring the others back to life, where the others only bring skeletons back to life. Have I mentioned I really love this hammer?
I am overburdened.
Yes, you are. Ooh, what's this? Two-handed, 3 to 4 poison damage. Yeah, we can drop that. We can drop that. Let's pick up the scale mail. That's going to be a better sell. Oh, okay. You gotta take 3. Gotta be a pain. Yeah, we can grab one of those to sell. How far are we from... Okay, so if we go back and get the guy... That is the room with the chest, so... We've already cleared it. Alright. We need to clear our inventory. We can probably just get his last guy too. Let's sell all this stuff off. Oops. That's cool. Didn't do too much damage to anything, so... Alrighty.
Yes, citizen.
We have taken his last guy. Oh, let's go over here.
Approach and let's trade.
Okay. Let's trade. Once we have over 10, we're all good there. Let's go get the chest. All right. How are we doing here? Okay, we're almost... Well, not almost. We're getting there. think that clears most of this. There's some areas up here where we can go back and get on our way out. Because we didn't go this way. I'm not even going to comment on the fact that he walked into that fire. And that he just stood there just now. Okay, I'm stuck in the fire. Don't be stuck in the fire.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait a second, sorry. Okay. My phone is just lighting up over here. I don't know why. Superior broadsword. Ooh, lots of identify me's. 8. Fast hit recovery. Cold resist. Fire resist. We do have fire right now, so. Poison length reduced by 50%. Yeah, it's probably more sellable than bolt, though.
I am overburdened.
So apparently, yeah, okay, I hit that button instead of my map earlier. But we've cleared this, so. Rack, short spear, arrows, no, don't care. Okay. How close are we now? 60 or so away, so 1 or 2 more of these rooms will do it. Inventory, studded leather stuff. That would probably sell, well... No, we're still in these areas, so the fire is the most important thing that we need to present. Because we are on fire a lot. What can I... Here we go. If we put this down here, we can even throw in the arrows. Amazing, this computer magic.
Good morning.
Who does the most damage? We're still at 3 and 8s, aren't we? Yeah, 3 and 8s are what they are.
Hello.
Okay, so nope. Nope. Don't use shields. Arrows can go away. That's all fine there. Yeah, now that we have so much mana, we don't use as much as we were. No blue items. That's so cool to have that much mana, though. I wish we could do the same thing, something with, like, if there were some gloves that gave life or something. Okay, he's at 100, we're at 100. We can leave this area. Okay, we didn't go over here? No, we didn't. Yeah, this is always a big fight right here. That's okay, though. That's what we're looking for, because we need 64 more thousand for the next level, so that we can increase our energy more, so we can have more life and more fulfilling, so our life is more fulfilling. Thank you, Doc to Fish. Come on. Yeah, we killed him, I know. Just making sure we don't have any more of. I did hear a ring fall. A ring or something.
I can't carry anymore.
We just got here. How can you not? Chipped topaz fell. Okay, cool. We just got here. How could it? How can he got what? What do you mean you can't carry anymore? It's probably something that was too tall. Yeah, it's something that was too tall. Two-handed, it only does 6 or 14. It's not even worth bending over for. We do have a topaz though, which is good. Yeah, if I could find a hammer that also is socketed, that would be awesome. Belts are always worth checking. We do have a health fountain here. That's why I didn't use up I think we got everything out. Yep, we got everything. Alright, I had to go AFK for a while. No worries. Life is a happening thing. So, okay, we've broken 50. Wow, that was pretty good. Yeah, I know. I need to go kill that guy real quick. And this guy. Go back and see what our spoils are up here.
I am overburdened.
Oh, wow. We are full this time. Okay.
Good day.
Okay. Okay. Definitely have to keep that belt in shape. 20, 18, 28, 40 still are. Okay. Grab a victim. Oops.
Who goes there?
I'm gonna go back and see what's in that room since we killed everybody off. Woohoo. Don't stand on the spikes. What is he fighting? Where did they come from? Oh, there was another room. One more room deep. I didn't even see that. Okay. Well, damn. Run away. Ah, damn it.
Brains.
I think he was just about to die too, but which one were we in? We were in the second one from the top over here. I think we were in this one. This one? Yeah. We should be right about there, yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You know, we picked up a lot of stuff, but let's make sure this room is clear, and then we'll go back and sell everything and get a victim again. Yeah. Get everything fixed. I shouldn't have died there. I was like really one swing away from killing him. So that sucked.
Need some help?
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. Damage, poison. No, I'm not a necromancer, so we are definitely, now that we have a lot more mana, we're definitely not using it. So I think what we'll do is save these ones. We'll probably sell these ones off because we're collecting a lot of them. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's look to see if there's anything better. 33. We're still at 640, so 20. Okay. We need to go over here. We need some lots of mana potions.
Good day.
And one of those. Good there. Just top that. so let's go back here. Drop 10 grand in our bank account. Okay. So we should be all good. Nothing here, huh? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing up here. Oh, there's something. Let's grab that. It is a sword. It doesn't do that much. We need something that does a shit ton of damage. And we just don't got it yet. Yeah, we've cleared all this. Okay, so the one with the squares, which is that one, is actually his tomb. I still want to get to the next level before we go in there. How far are we from? Oh, we're not too far. I guess we'll go there into his tomb tomorrow. Okay, where is it again? I killed like 20 of them. He's still fighting the same one. These are not good hires. All I'm saying. Not good hires at all. Okay, where is the room? It's that one over there. Okay, can we get there this way? Yeah, we can go around that way. Yeah, I killed him off already. That was pretty good. Yeah. Do we have any more? We could throw these down here. Not a big bow guy. Never have been. We did a lot of damage there. That was I actually like that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think we could. Yeah. What is it? It's a short bow. No, we don't have enough room. I don't think it'll let us put that. Oh, it did let us put that there. Ew, it's socketed, but not strong enough. That got us a lot of points. So now we're only 42 away from the next level. Let's go dump all this.
Blessings to you.
Okay, we got plenty over here. Health potions are going to be a problem. Let's do this. Let's
Good evening.
cool.
Yes, citizen.
We're not going down there. Okay, let's see. I want to buy D2R, but it's $50 for me. That's too pricey for a game from a studio that I no longer love her. Okay, we're supposed to be heading this way. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, we're empty. Good, good, good. All the aboves are full. Everything's good. All right. Let us open this door. Plated boots. No resistance, though. More boots. There's all those items that are going to prevent us from picking anything else up. Before we open this door, let's get a full... That was stupid. That was very stupid.
Sorontes says, for the love of my sanity, Father, please stop picking up cracked, damaged crude, or otherwise lower-tier items. They sell for less and aren't useful to you.
Good point. Why am I hearing monsters here in town? That was weird. I don't know how I'm going to get my body, in all honesty. I may have to get my other hammer. Yeah, I probably should have got my other hammer. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to run in there and... Let's do this. I need to get a victim. The hell is going on? Ugh.
Good day.
Need one of their bigger ones that does a lot of damage. That one. Let's go ahead and put... Maybe we can just use what we have here. Throw those on. Throw that in. Because all we got to do is run in and get the body. Yeah. If we can run in, if we could use him as a defense, run in and get the body. Because I kind of was stupid and ran into the wrong spot. Yep. I think I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Am I? No, we're in the right one. Okay. Ugh. Freaked myself out there for a second. Yeah. Run! He's on fire. I'm trying to do is draw enough of them out that I can get past them. And I can get back out. Far enough to where they can't chase me too far. Let's see what I was able to pick up. Okay, for the most part we're okay. I know, you're out there causing waiting for me. That was just a seriously stupid move is what that was. When I should have drawn them out. Okay. We're back where we were. We are, yeah, 58. The more of them we can kill out here, the better for us. Of course, walking into poison's probably not a good idea. Let's go back. Yeah, we're on fire. Ooh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is it good for you? Does it do the things I won't do? Ooh, that's satire. No, I'm kidding. That was stupid. Yeah, still nothing that is going to beat the hammer. Luckily, we still have our other hammer.
Good day.
Okay, up. How much? Okay, yeah, we're short. Give me 700, please. Thank you.
Need some help?
Yep. How many 180s? We have one 180. It's like the version and the expansion. So, I need to stop picking up useless items, is what I've been told. I'm wasting space and losing money. Only pick up important items, not white items. Dang it! Okay, so antidotes. I'm not gonna pick them up anymore. Low quality, rejuvenated. Yep, we need the potions. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, no more white items. Now, if I remember correctly, we're a room and a half away from. What the? I did not tell him to walk around that corner. Come and get me. Nice catch.
Jacket back says, go away, zombies.
That was good timing. Well, at least one of them is chasing us. Yeah, that one's hard to kill. Why is that one hard to kill? Oh, because he's the daddy of them. Come here, I killed your daddy. Mwahaha. What did he have on him? Light healing potions we want. Gold we want. Nah. Nothing low quality. Okay. Those will sell well. Go and then come back. Real close. Oh, we're pretty close.
Hello.
Oh, everything needed fixing because we died. Okay.
Hello.
Oops.
Good day.
Repair. Well, there's not even repair all button yet. Nope. Okay, let's get these stuff. Okay, military pick, gold one. That's gonna be good. Hopefully. No. Enhanced damage adds 4 to 14 poison. Plus to attack rating. Minimum theme. Fast recovery. Let's pull our character up. Yeah, but that's just not enough actual damage. No, there is not a repair all. There is a repair or die. Well, we're pretty close to, yeah, we should be in the next, when we finish this level probably. We should be able to throw it into our energy, which is what we were going to do. So I wanted to do that before going and taking on Tel Rasha. There's a lot of stuff here we can sell. Do we have room? We don't really have room because we just sell off a lot of those things. Sometimes the trick is to maneuver around them and get out of the way. I know they're chasing me, but that's okay. But we did kill another one. Let's do this. Let's go get the last one. I think it's close to the last. It's either the last one or we're close to the last one, which means we've gone through all of his people at least twice. No, we're close to the last one where we may not make it. We'll see. But it's fun to grab them and bring them back. Let's use her to recharge.
It is an honor to serve you.
And then sell this thing off. It's too bad. It just doesn't do enough damage. Let's sell a bunch of this so we can pick things up. So we don't need all of these because we pick up so many mana potions now, it's crazy. Okay. Now, yeah, we're fine. Go here. Dump 7. Oh, fine, whatever. Yeah. We can't use money anywhere but in town anyway, so. Okay. Whoa, we got trapped on, caught on something. Yeah, this is where we came in. I think we've cleared all this. Did we? I don't think we came up this way. We went the other way. Superior War Axe. Okay, we'll grab that. Hmm. No, we came this way. Yeah, we've cleared all this. How close are we to... Well, we'll go down to the next one. That should give us enough to get... Yeah, we're already full. Doesn't help him, so it doesn't help us. Okay, where is the special room? It is over there. Okay. I don't know why you went that way. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Claymore. Any pots? Nope. Hmm. Come on, chase me. Come on. Mm-hmm. I think we got everybody. How close are we? We're over 3,000, 300, so... Okay, let's identify that. Two-handed. Enhanced damage. Attack rating. Lightning. Interesting. 34. That's not too far from our 40. Let's, God, I wish it was socketed like this, but it's not. Let's do some checking here. That is a lot more. Okay, let's keep that there for a second. We need to go back and then clean up everything. We're still going to keep, well, we do have our other one.
Hello.
Let's do some selling of this stuff here real quick. You're not selling that, don't worry. We are going to sell that. Sell that. Because we do have to go back and pick up that thing. But I want to put this here for now. We're going to check this thing out. That lightning damage plus the 34, I think, plus the attack rating, that gives us that's a lot. Let's go grab this guy real quick.
Good day.
So here's the last one? No. We're so close to the last one. We still have 20 minutes though, right? Yeah, we have 25 minutes. We can still get through the whole thing twice. Mwahaha. Oops. I forgot to grab some of these.
Good day.
One extra. This should be interesting. All right, let's see what toys we get. Toys and or gold, so. Okay. Okay. Sell those. Grab some of those and those. We're full here. Oh, item management is such a chore.
Good day.
If I were to sell that, that would be worth some gold. But I'm not willing to sell it at this time.
Approach and let's trade.
We have 5 and 6. Okay. 10 and 10. Let's see how this sword works. We are almost to our next level too, so that's good. Let's go down here. Oh, so far so good. Single swings, always good. Oh, that's it for down here. Between that and the mana belt, I think that's pretty damn good. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to leave you. I did it again. Damn it. Okay, so I need to get the map out of the way. Okay, so it's good, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be. I lose my one swing ability. Uh, huh. I gave it a try. It didn't work out. The sword looked good on paper. But in my hand, it just wasn't getting what I needed it to do. Hmm. How far are we from... Okay, so we're only 2 grand away from our goal here. Let's grab these for now. Throw this up here. That's too bad. I really wanted that sword to be something cool. But it doesn't do what I want it to do. All that fighting to get in this room, there's nothing here. Nothing better than a big old hammer. That's all I can say. How far away are we? About 2K. We pick up, no. Yeah. Okay, looks like we've cleared this out. Let me take a look. Yeah, we did all that down there. We did all that over there. Yeah, we've cleared this whole side out, so... Let's go get our last victim for today, because, no, we still got 15 minutes, so we might actually be able to get, depending on how quickly
Yes,
this one
citizen.
dies. I'm a citizen who kills all of your peoples. I take them all to their death. I need to check on a delivery here real quick. Survey says... Oh, wow. That's going to arrive late. Okay. That one's in the mailbox. All right. So... Okay.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, that sword did not do for us what I wanted it to do. It's too bad, too. I'll keep it, but... Yeah, not a fan. Get those there.
Hello.
So that was a lot of damage for... We took a lot of damage where I thought the sword would have helped, but it did not. Yeah. Let's get to our next level here. Look at that. And he lived. And we got a ring. Inventory. What does the ring do? Maximum stamina. Half freeze duration. Okay, well, let's do something. Let's do what we said we were going to do first. First thing we're going to do is we're going to buff this one up with all 5, because we haven't put anything in energy at all. And that seems to help us quite a bit. So that's what I promised I was going to do. That's what I have done. Now, we're using the, I think that it falls under maces, right? Maces and mauls fall under the same thing, if I remember correctly. Mastery improves fighting skills for spears. Throwing, we don't throw. Poles, pole arms, no. Swords, we do swords sometimes, but we probably should kick this one up. Let's see what happens. Yes, it did take it up some. So, iron skin, yeah, we did that. Okay, which is, yeah, we need to get this up to this. So that now brings us to 64. That is a good thing. Okay, what time? How much time? No, I don't think we have enough time to do Tel Rasha today, but let's find out what this will do. Brings our stamina to, if we go on this side. Brings our minimum damage, bash damage, to 104. That's a good thing there. Yeah, we're keeping that. So now our minimum bash damage is 104. That's that, yeah. Our stun is 74 to 82. stamina is 141. Life, it's almost 200 for life. Mana 64. So we've managed today to triple the amount of mana that we had, because we had, I think we started with 32 or double. No, we were at 20 something. I'll have to go back and look, but that's a pretty good increase. Yeah, because we added 24 here. This adds, no, we added 24 here, which brought us to 30. Yeah, so we've doubled our mana today. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot I put this thing on here. Well, our mana hasn't been a problem, so maybe that is happening. Yeah. 150% damage to undead. So we're doing what? Jeez. Almost 250 per shot on that. That's why we're able to one-shot them. So that's pretty good. When we get to Tel Rasha, we will definitely be ready. Let's go down here, because that's where we want to be. No, we personally didn't take that much damage there. Okay, we're caught here. One shot and everybody's kind of cool. Yeah, he's bringing things back to life. We need to get rid of him. I mean, obviously our friend didn't survive, but... That's pretty good. Go back down there. Anybody left? Yeah, so I'm assuming that our next one is huge. Yeah, we're 300,000 away from the next one. So yeah, we definitely need to go after Tel Rasha. We're at least back to where we were before. Well, that should be interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, fine. Okay. All sellable. Sell. Identify. What the hell? I mean, this only does... Yeah, this can only do 2. Oh. Plus 25 to defense. 20% chance of getting magic. Defense 41. It's nice and all, but I like my hammer. Nope. It is not a keeper. I don't think I can put that in there. No, I can't. I can put this in there for now. So we can at least grab that and take it back with us. No, none of these things do enough the damage that we're capable of doing right now, so... Let's go get our next victim here.
Need some help?
Okay, so we've managed to make it through it at least 2 times. We've killed off a lot of these people, and yet he keeps hiring them out to us.
Good evening.
Don't understand that logic, but okay. No. Sell value is 5,000. Chance to block, 33%. Durability is massive. But I don't use a shield, so it doesn't do me any good. That can go. Might as well sell that, because my hammer does a much better job. Let me think of something here. This is... No, that's only 200, yep. I hate selling green items, but... Oh well. I said when we lost the hammer the first time that I was upset that we lost the hammer because the hammer was so much fun. So I have to keep with that because the hammer just... Yeah. I'm a big hammer fan. It's hammer time. That's right, I said it. You were thinking it, I said it.
Evening.
Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go back to her. Yeah, there's no repair all, as someone mentioned earlier, which is kind of a pain, but oh well. Yes. We're pretty good though. I mean, as far as like our character, our stamina has been, oh geez, up to 141. God, I have to look to see what it was when we started today. Life is now almost to 200, mana's to 64. We've come a long way today. Yes, we have. Let's see if we can put that ring in here. Can we? Yeah. Go ahead and put this ring here for now. We may sell it later, but we do need to... If I could find a socketed maul, that would be awesome. Because we could do some serious damage with that. Not that we're not doing serious damage now. Our damage is pretty serious. Where'd our guy go? Oh, he's... What, you don't want to walk with me? Come up here. Dude, what's your problem? He didn't want to walk with me for some reason. That's just like, what, you don't want to be seen in public with me? Think about that next time you're trapped somewhere and you need help. See? See what happens when you don't want to be seen in public with someone that can help you?
Yelgal 87 says, Father Time has come to interrupt your
Has
game.
it? Okay, sorry. Alright. I will go back to town. Now I said I would go back to town. I'll go back to town. Let's do our cleanups. Since it's just gonna lock us out anyway.
Blessings to you.
Socketed mask. It's only 24. Okay. Put this here. We're all full down here. That's all good. We just need to... I think we just fixed everything, so I don't think anything needs fixing. Up. Our gloves need a little bit of fix. Let's look to see if there's anything here that we can use. No. The mall's still the best thing. I'm pretty happy about that right now. Because if we look at our character, with the bash, our minimum is 104. That's pretty good. Our stun is 74. Our defense now is 236. That's pretty good. Yeah, so it's just getting this up to where it stays up more. A little more life would be good. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. We have 315,000 to go till level 25. So yeah, we need to get on with our quests. Let's take a look at the quest here. Yeah, we've finished all the rest of them for this level except for Tel Rasha, so we should be good to go into Tel Rasha's tomb tomorrow. Because we had gone in, I mean, we did do some damage to him though with our last configuration, but having the extra hammer in here is actually a good thing. Finding this ring is good too. And that, because that gave us 24 to mana. So that was a good thing. Yeah, I think we've done all right to get to 64 on mana today. All right. Save and exit. It was a good day. Keep the cube in the box, by the way. Yeah, the cube is in the box. That's where it's at. Why keep the cube? Oh, because I'm not using it. I have to look up to see what kind of recipes there are for the cube. Because I don't know. I need to find something that's better than the hammer. But we're once we kill Tarasha, we'll only be halfway through the game, so we got a ways to go still. Saving and quitting. I know it's full now. I actually put it in inside the box. It's full as well. It can hold more than twice what it takes up in the inventory. Yeah, I know, and it does, but it does it in our storage. So I keep it for extra storage because it is full. It is a full cube. Reset that for tomorrow. Our sound is back on. Go to just me. Get our announcements ready for PJs. Doop-a-doop boop. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Announcement is made. Apparently I have not been paying attention to this over here, so it's real quick. I tried to kill a baby. Destroyed whole planets. Huh? I say, do I smell pizza? Right after.
Yaugle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Bob Ross style painting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not enough happy little trees. Just saying. I like your potion. Potion's pretty cool. Okay, let's go over to here. I like your idea of drawing something new every day. I think that's just a really good idea. Okay, so this is... Okay, so that one's in my mailbox. Okay. So they didn't even come to the door on that one. I went to the main mailbox. Okay. This month is almost over, guys. We're already almost 2 months into 2026. Oops, I forgot to put that run. We have 1 minute and 7 seconds. Okay. Got our snacks. Got our water. Okay. All good there. We got people moving into the new houses across the street. Mm-hmm. 25. Now 20 seconds for zombies.
Yogel 87 says, since Shuhonit's no name isn't here, I will remind you all to hydrate.
Okay. I didn't know he wasn't here today. Oh. Okay. Let's go over to the bar. Get our timer up. Okay. Snow name. Huh? Hmm? He who needs no name. Okay, let's see. Number 1. Everybody ready to go? Let me see. Check this real quick. Okay. That is all good. Yep, we're good. You're not ready. Okay. Well, Sparta, when will you be ready? In a month, a week, an hour, a day, a minute? Next year? I was born ready. Were you?
I was born ready.
That must have been very uncomfortable for your mom. Okay. Number 1. Here we go. Number 1. How many times can you subtract 10 from 100? How many times can you subtract 10 from 100? I mean, it came 2 months premature. Yeah, that would do it. I do have a correct answer on the board, though. How many times can you subtract 10 from 100? Only once. After that, you subtract it from 90. So, once is the correct answer, Yugal. You are right. 1 can for you guys. And our timer is cleared. As many times as you want. Nope. Number 2. What kind of cars do eggs drive? What kind of cars do eggs drive? Snacky, snackies. I will allow for the accent. You are correct. What kind of cars do eggs drive? Yolks wagons. I believe I'm going to allow for your accent, your accented version. Shelby's. That's a good answer too. It was answered correctly. Volkswagen. Volkswagen. It's funny. I was thinking about, this is silly, really silly, but looking at one of my security cameras just now when I turned around, there's been a piece of plastic, like a plastic bag or something. I haven't gone out to look, in the exact same spot for a week. And what I've come to understand, because of the way the wind works in this area, that's the one spot that it can't get out of because of the way the wind works. It's very funny. Yeah, you got it right. A Volkswagen. I just allowed for your accent. So there's on the side here, on my security camera stuff, there's a piece of paper or plastic bag thing that's been in the exact same spot for a week. And it's been raining, it's been windy, it's been everything, but that thing just stays there. It's not attached to the ground that I know of, but it has been there ever since the snowfall last week or the week before. All right, let's see. Number 3. What has branches, but no fruit, trunk, or leaves? Mm, you are correct. It is a bank. A bank is the correct answer. Hmm. Number 4. God, we're just burning through them today. Let's slow it down. Take a breath. I just realized on the bottom of one of the windows here is a button that says rerun. I've never set that when I haven't had a rerun, so I'm gonna have to remember that's there next time. One of the things I was thinking about doing was for every day's show, rerunning it at midnight every night, so we cover the full gambit of, or maybe 11 o'clock. Because we start at 11 o'clock in the afternoon, we go for 5 hours. If we start the rerun at 11 o'clock at night, yeah, maybe. I have to think about it. That way we cover a lot more time zones. Okay, number 4. Which Italian explorer is credited with the discovery of the Americas in 1492? Sorry, I was busy with something. I shall do. My new one's always arrived, but thank you, Hugo, for covering for me. No worries. You are correct. Christopher Columbus is credited with finding the Americas, even though they weren't lost. If you ever have the chance to hear, what is his first name? John Leguizamo's history. It's amazing. Really, really good to listen to. I think it's John Leguizamo's history of the Americas or something like that. I thought you were going to say, even though he never stepped foot on it. Well, I don't know if he did. Oh. Okay, what was the name of his stand-up he did? He did a really, really good stand-up. It was really awesome. Oh, let's see. I want to make sure I give you the right name. Okay. They're all movies. We want Self. Okay. It's not in here. Sometime in the last 5 years, but not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Because I'd love to be able to give you the correct name for it. But it came out of, and he tells the story in it, is he talks about how his American Historia, yeah, The Untold History of Latinos. It was put out in 2024. I think I'm looking for this one, which is his special, yeah. John Leguizamo's Latin History for Morons. Yeah, that's the one. Really, really good. What the name? Let me grab the name here. And the thing is he wrote it, and he talks about it in the thing. He wrote it because his son asked him, "Where's our history?" Yeah, here, there. It's really good. I enjoyed it. So it was funny and somewhat educational. I like educational sometimes. Just the way I am. Man. Okay. We're going to number 5. What do you call a rude cow? What do you call a rude cow? Hey, buddy, your cow is rude. We have a correct answer on the board. Yes, we do. What do you call a rude cow? A beef jerky. Yeah, jerky. So what you're saying, I need no name, is you call a rude cow lunch. We have 5, and 6 is the next one. Alrighty. If you throw a red stone into a blue sea, what will it become? Sneedling, you are correct. It becomes wet. You guys now have your first 6-pack for the day. Wet it. Okay. Becomes wetted. I was full 5 seconds delayed. Were you really? Wow. Okay, so let's do this. Let me reset the timer. Let's find out how delayed you are. Clear this. All right. I am going to, when I say start, when you hear me say start, then say stop. Okay? So, and start. Okay, so you are 6 seconds delayed. You have a delay of 6 seconds. Yep. All right. I will keep that in mind. Number 7. According to the U.S. Census Bureau, which state has the shortest one-way commute to work? According to the U.S. Census Bureau, which state has the shortest one-way commute to work? I'll do it again after this question. We do have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, South Dakota. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's clear that. It's not California, that is for sure. That is true. All right, we're gonna do the start stop test again for Scry. You ready, Scry? When I say start, you will just say answer when same thing. Okay, start. Yeah, so you're like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. So your delay is half of what his was. Wow, the chat showed stop before I heard. Okay, that's funny. Alrighty. We're going to number 8. I press enter as soon as you said start. Wow. He didn't even hear me say start until you said he's that's funny. Well, it just goes to show. I mean, not everybody is getting the, and not everybody. It's relativity. It's all relative. Oh. Okay. Number 8. Here we go. How do ancient Greek gods say they're sorry? How do ancient Greek gods say they're sorry? To give you a child. We do have a correct answer on the board, though. They do apologize. Sneedling, you are correct. They smite you. Well, that's what giving you a kid does. Giving you a child is smiting you. For a long time. It's the torture that keeps on giving. Yes, I was smited by lightning. Okay, number 9. This famous tech company launched its first ever capsule collection called the Hardware Collection. This famous tech company launched its first ever capsule collection called the Hardware Collection. Wow, that's a hell of a delay. We do have a correct answer. It was, in fact, Microsoft, the current owners of Blizzard Entertainment. Sneedling, there is your soda. We do have 45 seconds till zombies, which exceeds our minute and 15 seconds for answers. So I saw the new announcements for the WoW stuff. I don't like the commercial. Because they've gone to commercials like every other commercial where the developer comes out and talks about, here's our new thing, we're going to put it in our game. I'm not a fan of those kind of commercials. I've always said I really like it when the characters in the game are telling you what's happening in their world, not the developers telling you what's coming into the game. So it's great that the developers are coming out and talking about the game. I'm not against that. Just not in the commercials. The commercials should be about the world and in world. But that's me. I miss those days. Because we came up with some good ones. Like the Windy Breezy character would have been good for talking about what's new in WoW.
Any nunum says, late reminder to hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here real quick. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not a fan of their new commercials. You've kind of lost the feel for the world, in my opinion. Which is, I don't know, it's just my opinion. Oh. You guys don't seem to want to talk about that, so I won't bring it up anymore. Okay. Yeah, in 2014 when I left. They lost their heart then. I think that was part of my problem there is I wasn't changing to the new corporate identity, so that didn't work out. Number 10. We have 9. We're on number 10. Hey. Number 10. What's the title of an anonymous moose? What is the title of an anonymous moose? We have a correct answer on the board. It is Anonymous, of course. Mysterious? That would be a mystical moose. What is the title for a mystical moose? Mysterious. I'm going to write that one down. What is the title of a mysterious moose? And it is mysterious. I wrote that down. It's not the funniest thing I've ever seen, but pretty funny. And I'm going to give you a fork because I wrote it down. There's your fork. Clear this. All right. Number 11. I did not give you your soda. I need to give you your soda because there should be 10 up there. There is 10. Okay. Number 11. A tree doubled its height each year until it reached its maximum height over the course of 10 years. How many years did it take for the tree to reach half its maximum height? A tree doubled in height each year until it reached its maximum height over the course of 10 years. How many years did it take the tree to reach half its maximum height? Oh, wow. You guys are all right. Master Sprite did get it first with 9 years. I guess that's a well-known question, because you guys answered that before I even finished reading it. 42 years. Of course, Sprite's here. Sparta's here. Okay. Do we have 11? We have 11. Okay. I heard a version from with bush covering a lake or something close. Oh, okay. No worries. Number 12. Which country is known as the land of the midnight sun? I'll just keep my hand on the clock because you guys are probably going to answer this one quick. Which country is known as the land of the midnight sun? Nope, not Japan. Yugal is correct. It is Norway. Norway is the correct answer. You guys now have 2 6-packs and a fork. There you go. Okay. Number 13. No way, Norway. Number 13. Here we go. What is the longest beach in the world? What is the longest beach in the world? At the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana, is not The longest beach is quite a bit shorter, and you can't get your order. You'll see girls in bikinis. You'll beg them on your knees. But it's not the longest beach, so you'll just sit there and drink. We do have correct answer on the board. What is the longest beach in the world? It is the Praia do Cassino beach. And it is... Oops, sorry. Got to stop the timer. Here, let's pull this up. It is generally considered the longest beach in the world, stretching roughly 212 to 254 kilometers, or 132 to 158 miles, along the Atlantic coast. It is uninterrupted sandy shoreline extending from the city of Rio Grande to Arroyo Chuy on the border of Uruguay. You know, when you're there and someone says, meet me at the beach, I think you need to be a little more specific than that. Or Atlantic, sorry. Okay, so let's get your can. But it's not the Copacabana. My ex came from Brazil, so I learned from some Brazil trivia along the way. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. I love that. All right, where are we at? We're over here. All right. We're on number 14. It is, why did the citrus tree go to the hospital? Why did the citrus tree go to the hospital? That was not fun. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why did the citrus tree go to the hospital? For the lemonade. Scry, you are correct. I think this is going to be another shutout. I think I'm going to get 0 on this one again. You guys are way too quick today. Okay, 14 on the board, number 15. What was Whitney Houston's favorite kind of coordination? What was Whitney Houston's favorite kind of coordination? You're very close, Hugo. You have to remember, Whitney Houston was a singer. Synchronized swimming in the bathtub. Ooh. Yeah, that didn't work too well. I'm gonna give it to you, Hugo. So, what was Whitney Houston's favorite kind of coordination? Hand-eye, E-I-E-I. That was a tough one. I don't think that one could have been answered, but in the exact form that it did. But you had all the parts, so. Okay, number 16. What has a leathery texture and sounds like a sneeze? What has a leathery texture and sounds like a sneeze? Master Sprite, you are correct. It is a shoe, of course. A shoe. What I just did. I am a shoe? Yes. I mean, I am old. I do have a leathery texture. There is your soda. This one was way too obvious. Yeah, well. Sometimes you need some obvious ones. I don't count that. There's a couple of them that I thought were pretty obvious too, but weren't got in the past, so we'll see. Like this one, this next one. Should no, this one won't be obvious. It will be obvious to some people. But if I give you a hint on what kind of people those are, then you're going to already know. You're already going to know the answer. So, number 17. Which supermarket has a premium range called The Best? You know who you are. Wait for everybody to get through the delay. Sandsburgs. Best Buy. Hugo, you are listing every single market or every single store I went to in the UK. I get a can. We can put my can up and then I will show you the answer. It will not be a shutout today. Okay. So which supermarket has the premium range called The Best? Morrison's. It is Morrison's. What's funny is I'm going through Tesco I used to go to all the time. When I couldn't get over to Tesco, I did go to Co-op because it literally was at the end of the block. Tesco was a little bit farther away. Sainsbury's I went in once but didn't get anything. And Asada, or however you pronounce it, I bought like blankets and stuff in there, so. But thank you guys for giving me a can. I appreciate it. I was getting thirsty. Let's see, we should have 17. We do. We have 17 up. This one should be obvious. Used for travel, packed with care. Carried along from here to there. What is being used? Master Sprite, you are correct. It is a suitcase. A suitcase. Okay, let's see. Okay, number 19. So two left. Yep, that's right. Okay. The late Queen Elizabeth II is the longest reigning monarch of the UK, followed by Queen Victoria. But who was third? The late Queen Elizabeth II is the longest reigning monarch in the UK, followed by Queen Victoria. But who was third? Google, you are correct. Of course, it was George the Third was third. Was third. King Charles the First? Is it? I mean, the King Charles we have right now, isn't he like the second? I think he's the second or third, isn't he? He's not the first, is he? Hmm. He's King Charles the Third. Yeah. George came third his entire life. Did he really? Poor guy. Now I feel sorry for him. But that does give you guys 3 6-packs. 3 6-packs and a single fork against 1. Okay. Current score is 18-1. We have one final question for today. It is number 20. What is Starbucks logo? What is Starbucks logo? Alexander became king of the Netherlands in 2013. People expected him to keep the tradition of Dutch kings named Willem. We do have a correct answer on the board, but I'm reading this real quick. Willem, knowing. So he would be Willem the Fourth, but he kept his own name instead. Funny. I see what you did there. A siren is the correct answer for number 20 today. So, final score today was 19-1 with a single fork. So I did one better than I did yesterday. I'm actually happy about that. Yep. Let's kill that. Let's have the guys come out and clean up. Okay, now come over to my side. Take my 1 can and put it in the car. I'm taking it home with me. I'm going to drink it on the way home. It's a all meat soda, so it's very drinkable on the way home. And the police won't mind. Okay. King Charles III. What's funny is his mom died on my birthday in 2022. It's sad because she died the same day that Bean died. My gray cat. I miss Bean. Bean was cool. Well, all my cats are cool, but Bean was the last one, so that's why I miss him. Let's go ahead and go over to just me because we're going to go to zombies here in 52 seconds. And it's obvious that it's Malieve's fat ant on the logo. Yeah. A cup of crap. That's what I like about you, Sparta. You always look at the bright side of things. It always makes me go, wow. Always look on the bright side of life. I was just thinking, some of you probably don't know what that just was, do you? It's the ending of Life of Brian. There's nothing bright about Starbucks coffee. It's the biggest pile of crap I ever rank. Just coffee. I have no preferences when it comes to coffee. Well, I don't know. I like Newman's Best a little bit. Yeah. Which is the Paul Newman's coffee. That seems to be pretty good. But I'm not a big coffee person, so that's probably why. I mean, when I was in California, every now and then I would go get a mocha frappuccino because it was basically like an icy with a little bit of caffeine in it. I'm just waiting for the zombies to come and pass, and then we'll go on to our next thing here. I'll go ahead and start things up while we're at it. I was able, well, we'll talk about it in a minute, because the zombies. Whenever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown, and the world is hard and tough, and things just never enough. Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving at 100 miles an hour. Sun that is the source of all our power. Pray that there's intelligent life somewhere out in space, because there's bugger all down here on Earth. Thank you very much. You guys, I mean, in my world, Monty Python movies were a big thing. I don't know if everybody's watched them all. Because Life of Brian is genius. Holy Grail's really good. Don't forget your coconuts. Meaning of Life is a pretty good one because it's a bunch of sketches about life, which I thought were hilarious. I'll watch them all, yeah. Best part is, like, there's the little cameos that are in them always crack me up. Like, George Harrison is, of course, in Life of Brian, because he was the producer of Life of Brian. I think he also produced Holy Grail, if I remember correctly. Okay. This guy. Did he produce? I know he produced one of them. What was it? Producer 28. Monty Python live at the Hollywood Bowl. Yes. Magic Mystery Tour. Time Bandits, yeah. Life of Brian, yeah, he was the executive producer for Life of Brian. But he's also in it, which I thought was hilarious. He has a little cameo in it. He was also the executive producer for Time Bandits, which I didn't know. That's pretty good. Monty Python at the Hollywood Bowl. I'm trying to remember which Monty Python was the one where they were at. I think it was at the comedy festival where they had what's his name's ashes on the table, and I think it was Eric Idle kicked them over. Graham Chapman's ashes. Yeah. Maybe it was Michael Palin that kicked them over, I forget. And his ashes went everywhere. It was funny. Nothing to come remotely close to the Monty Python stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get the Aspen Comedy Festival interview with them on stage, where they had Graham Chapman's ashes in the urn on the table, and one of them kicked it over. It was so freaking funny. Oh my God. God, it was funny. Monty Python's pretty good. I'm a big fan of Terry Gilliam too, and the stuff that he does, because his movies are really, really good. Since he's the one that did all of the animated pieces for Monty Python back in the day, like the foot coming down and all that stuff. He was. But what do you expect? What do you expect from a guy born in Minnesota? Brazil was really good. I like Brazil. I was just talking about that last night because Katherine Hellman was in it, and she's one of my favorite actors from a TV show called Soap. Ever seen Soap? It was pretty funny. Which was what Bill... Oh, God. My brain just went blank. Yeah, Katherine Hellman in Soap. Brazil was pretty good. Yeah, Terry Gilliam, who everybody thinks is British, actually isn't. He's actually from Minnesota. But he definitely has that British bend to his comedy and work that I like quite a bit. But his movies, I really liked his movies. His movies were good. Because he did direct Holy Grail, he did direct Brazil, I think, and he did Time Bandits, which is just an amazing movie. And 12 Monkeys he directed, which is a really amazing movie. Really like 12 Monkeys. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yeah. Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. Yeah. He hasn't directed a movie in a while. Wait, no, he has one coming up. Carnival at the End of Days. Okay, that should be interesting. It's in pre-production. But yeah, there's a lot of movies in here that I liked. I didn't realize that Time Bandits was his one of them. No. Oh, it was his fifth movie. He did a short, then he did Holy Grail was his first full movie. Then another short, then Jabberwocky, then Time Bandits. Monty Python doesn't stand out because of its special effects. It's great acting, the director choices, along with the witty writing and the magic of editing, have made a true masterpiece. Yeah, it was great. But I read, what is her name? Let's see. Magnalise? Miriam? God, what is her name? She plays Professor Sprout in the Harry Potter stuff, but she's been around forever. And she just hates the Monty Python guys. Absolutely hates them. She knew them when they were in Cambridge, and she does not like them. And in her book, she kind of rails on them pretty hard. I don't remember her name. Okay. I think she was in the first one. Maybe the first one or the second one. But she's very outspoken. She says what's on her mind no matter where she is. And her book is amazing. I'm sorry I cannot remember her name at this point. Yes, she wasn't invited to the cool kids table, so she's got to throw. No, they were not. They've even admitted that there were times in Cambridge they were not friendly people. You know. But it's all good. It wasn't like today where you throw shade to throw shade. It wasn't that at all. It's just, yeah. I think it's Margalis, more. Nah, I don't know. But her book was amazing. I like people that are just, this is the way it was, and that was that. And if you've ever seen an interview, that's exactly how she is. And if you saw an image of her, you would completely know who I'm talking about, but I am screwing this up. I just don't remember which Harry Potter she was in. Because she plays Professor Sprout. Maggie Smith. No. Vern Troyer. I liked when we did the WoW commercial with him. Okay. Is it the third one? That's the one we're looking at. I just want to find her name now. Sorry, my brain will not let go until I find the name. Okay. Nope, she wasn't in that one. Where is she? Miriam Margolis. Yes. Okay, that is the correct name. This lady here. She's very funny. Oh my god, she's funny. This lady. But she plays Professor Sprout in the movie. She's a British Australian actor known for her work in character actor across film, television, and stage. She has a BAFTA. Yeah. But she's 84. Been around a long time. But funny. Oh my god, she's funny. But her book, I really, really enjoyed her book. If you ever see her on the Graham Norton show, she's just so funny. But she is kind of, as they say in Britain, she is a little bit daft. She doesn't always catch on to everything, so it's maybe part of her personality or maybe part of her act, but it's funny. So funny. Okay, let's see. We are going to here. That is where we're going next. I was able to fix our matchstick girl last night. There was some serious problems through all of my hunting and pecking code and all that stuff. There were serious problems, but there were easy fixes to it. That's the better way to put it. So I'm very happy that I got her working, because now that I have her working, I should be able to get everybody else working as well. So we will bounce over there, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, this thing doesn't always pick up the window for some reason. Go to there. There we go. So, yeah, so let's do this. Let's go and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So we're going to run over and talk to her real quick. Let's go down here. All right, so we talked to her. We now can ask for things. Could you please bring me the phosphorus? These are the things we need. And if we ask her for candles, everything now works right. We need some wax for that, so let's grab all this. Let's get our inventory up so you can see where everything's going. We got stuff for candles, we got stuff for waxes, for matches. We can go say, okay, give us some matches. And she makes our matches. So we go, okay, give us candles. Got our candles. So that's working. Now if we go over to our butcher, or sorry, not our butcher, our blacksmith, it does not work. So we'll grab everything we need down here. And what it's doing is it's loading the wrong thing. So I think all of them have a different issue. Oh wait, that worked. That worked the way it was supposed to work. I hate when that happens. Maybe when I fixed her, I fixed them all. Let's see if he gives us our tree axe. No, he does not. He puts the tree axe in the wrong place. Linger, thank you very much for the follow. And I know why. It's because the tree axe thinks that it's... When he's giving us a tree axe, it's supposed to be a tool. And here's how we'll check it. The way to check it is this, is if we get the bow. So if we get, yeah, we can get the bow. If it puts us in the inventory, it's because it's marked wrong. It should be a tool, not an item. Okay, I need 2 threads and some logs. Okay, let's grab these threads and some logs. Okay. Come back to him. Now, what I think it's going to do is put the bow in our inventory, which it should not. It should put it up in the top left there. Okay, here's your bow. Yep, so that's exactly what's happening. So what we need to do is this. We will go back here and move this over here. Let's go tree axe. What we're looking for is this. Because a tree axe is, it should be, I'll have to look at the old code, but I believe this is supposed to be a tool. Or there's somewhere where it's supposed to say tool instead of item. Case item. Because all of these should be tools when they're given to us. Let's see if because tools go into the inventory in the top left, which are stuff that we have at the ready all the time. So yeah, so here's our tool list. There's our tree axe, our bomb. I think what's happening is when we're putting it in the inventory, it's not marked as a tool. So here's what we need to do. We're going to need to save this. We're going to go back to 32. And we're going to look up tool. And we're going to see where it assigns us. Okay, NPC request process, complete process. Tool reward, tool key. Reward tool key. So we may need to, I'm trying to find where it says he's actually giving it to us. Tools equal reward item. What we're looking for is reward tool key. Is what we're looking for. Let's grab this. Come over here, and we're going to make that tool. I believe that is what we're looking for. Reward tool key, here's where it is. It's in the blacksmith create. That's where our problem is. Okay. Let me copy this real quick. Put it over here. I just want to make sure I have that in case I need to look back at it. I'm going to put this back up. Save. That. Oh, we want to go to, make sure I'm in the right spot. Blacksmith create. Objects. Townspeople. Blacksmith create. And what we need to do here, this should be tool. Let's see if that fixes it. It may not, because I may have to change it in somewhere else as well, but we'll see. Okay, let's go down here. Let's get between them. Grab this. Now, which one did we fix? This was for... Oh, we put it for the battle axe, but it's not a... We'll just see if it makes it the tool. Here's your battle axe. It did not. It did not put it anywhere. Okay, so let's change that back. This one needs to be item. So the way we did it before... Sorry, I need to make this smaller so I can open up this over here a little bit bigger. Okay, so reward tool key. That would be down here. This one should be a tool key because this is the tree axe, which should be a tool key, not an item key. That is spelled correctly. And then this one is a bomb. It should be a tool key as well. And then this one down here, which is our bow, should be a tool key. Okay, so then in the quest process, exit reward tool key. Okay. That is over in scripts. And I'm looking for process, quest process. I believe that's here. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Okay, that would be in line 60. No, there is no line 160. Quest complete process. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Okay, process, blah, blah, blah. Needs items. Okay, well, that's it's important, but it's also irrelevant to what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure that everything is at least giving us something. So let's keep these as items right now, which means that they will put them in our inventory. And then I'll have to go back and figure out how to get the tools to work again. Because obviously I broke that. Okay. Let's delete the saves. Because the code is going to say no. Saves are deleted. Probably would help if I actually turned this off too. Okay. She wasn't invited to the call. Okay. F5. Let's see who's working. Let's see. We need to check to make sure who's working. So we know that. Starting from the far left. Oh. Let's check him first. Yes, we'll help you. Thank you. Okay, so things we know are wrong. We need to put this in a list. I want to make a list. List is Steve does not change his sprite. Because his sprite changes and his right leg gets wrapped up with the stuff that we bring him. And then he leaves. Because he's supposed to leave to go to the hospital or the clinic. So that's him. Let's go to George. Yes, there's your hat. So George's hat does change. His sprite does change. That's good. Now the problem with George, though, is if we leave and come back, he's right there, but that's not the one we're looking at. We're going to this one over here. His hat is back down on the ground in front of him, which we do not want. Or it was. Yeah, see, the hat's there, so hat does not disappear. Does not despawn. Despawn. Geor. Ge. Why did I put an A in there? George's hat does not despawn. Okay, so now if we come over to the nurse, yes, here's the meds. Thank you. Her sprite does not change. Because her sprite's supposed to change to where the medicine's sitting down next to her. Okay. Nurse does not change sprite. Okay, let's go to... How full is our inventory? Okay, we're good. Let's see what this goes. Let's put our inventory back up. Okay. Talk to her. We need matches. She makes the matches. That's good. She took everything out. Then we go, okay, candles. She makes a candle, takes everything she's supposed to need for that. Okay, so she's working. Okay, let's go to the boy. Bring me an axe. I don't have an axe. Bring me an axe to throw at the otter. I need one battle axe. Let's grab the battle axe. Bring me an axe. Yes. She throws it at the otter, he throws it at the otter runs away. So we're all good there. For him, we need things. So we need all the things. Let's grab all the things. Come over here and grab these for now. Okay, battle axe. Yep. Puts it in our inventory. That is correct. Tree axe. Puts in our inventory. Supposed to be a tool. That's what we need to fix. Okay. Tool versus item. For tree axe. Bow. And because those are all things that should be put up here. But let's see if he at least gives them to us. Does he at least give us all of them? It's gonna. There's our tree axe. Got that. That did not do what it was supposed. We have 11 tree axes now. Not sure how that's possible, but okay. There's our bow. Give us a bomb. We need one more log for a bomb. Take one of his logs over here. Okay. Apparently, we now have 111 tree axes, but no bomb. So it multiplies our tree axes by 10, basically, instead of giving us a bomb. I'm basically making a bug list over here on the side. Times 10. Tree axes and no bomb. But it's supposed to put those last three things up here. That's why the sprite doesn't look right in the inventory. So, but it gives us 10 times tree axes, but no bomb. And that needs to go into a tool. Okay. Inventory. We need to burn incense at the altar. There's our incense. Yep, we have the incense because we already had the item. Because we had matches. Let's see. Do you want a table? No, we want a fork. Bring me 2 of each of these. So we need 2 plates, 2 napkins, 2 candles, 2 napkins, 2 plates, and a crash. Why did it crash? Error. If item adds all player up candle. Copy that and put it on our list of bugs. But I don't think this has anything to do with the candle. I think it has to do with a limitation. Because we picked up too many, we were picking up and using too many things. I think if I come back, if I delete the save and come back to that, I bet you it's going to work. Which tells me that it's a resource issue, not actually an issue with us picking up the candle. We want this, so give us all of those. Okay, let's go pick all those up. Yeah, it has to do with, I think our candle's named differently in 2 different places, and here's how we'll find out. So if I have her make a candle, I think this is a fixable bug that we can fix right now. We'll grab a cup of wax. Now, if I'm right, this is going to crash when she makes this candle. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it's a number of resources, not the resource itself. Now I want a fork. Okay, so we have a fork. So for the most part, everything is working. And come over with our fork here, and it'll give us, we can get a Viking soda. Yep, there's our Viking soda. Let's check with him. This is all the stuff that we were supposed to do to get the plates and stuff. So we just need 2 logs for the plates. Okay, need plates. There you go. There's our plate. He needs napkins, so we need thread for the napkins. Okay, I need 2 napkins. There's our napkins. So that's all working. Inventory, so thread, reeds, 2 reeds. Inventory. There is our. Okay. So we now have everything. We can get another fork. 2 of each. We still need 1 candle. Okay. 1 candle short. There's our candle. Go back to her. So for the most part, it's working. But I think the limitation that we're running into, we'll get a second Viking soda here. 1 Viking soda. We have 11. Why is it? Okay, it should have just, it's not incrementing right. That's where the problem is. Okay. Let's go back to our list. I'm getting some items. It is increasing. It is increasing by 10. By 10, increasing by 10 times. Times, not just adding 1 to inventory. Total. Okay, so that makes more sense. Okay, back over here. It gave us 11. I don't even think she works anymore at all. No, she doesn't work at all. Oh wait, no, there she is. I need a large pot. Bring me a bucket of mud, blah, 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 reads. Did she give us the bucket? She did not give us the bucket, which she is supposed to. See what happens if we take this fork back to her. Yeah, see, it's multiplying it by 10. All right, so we have our list of bugs to figure out. So we have Steve doesn't change his sprite and doesn't leave. We have George's hat does not disappear or despawn. Despawn after giving it to him. Nurse does not change her sprite. Blacksmith's tool versus item problem, where tree, axe, bow, and bomb are supposed to be tools, not items. Blacksmith gives us 10 times. This is the last bug. When getting some items, it is increased by 10 times, not just adding one to the inventory total. So let's take a look at, let's see if we can find that. Let's see, we'll go inventory. So it would be part of the inventory. So let's find out here. This is dialogue response. Looking for anything that multiplies. Phase 2, remove all pieces. No. That's the chest, which we still have to fix the chest because we wanted to make. I have a chest, but it's supposed to be for storing things in, which is what we're running into with Diablo 2. Is inventory. Well, this is all chest, not chest. Can I do something like this? Let's find out. If I do this. No, that does not. I expected it to do. Inventory plan. Okay, if variable inventory all player inventory. Minus one inventory. That's so if we use one. In inventory, if amount is greater than 0. I wish that font was bigger. It's really hard to see. Chest, I don't like chest. Best items clean. Object manager. Okay. Okay, this is the placement is where it's supposed to like put it in the inventory. This is not how many. But we haven't touched this, so we haven't touched this code for a long time, so it shouldn't be an issue. Selected item equals -1. This is if we use it. But why is it only doing it once in a while? Single item amount 1. I'm not seeing a 10 in here anywhere. Oh, this is the chest stuff. We're off in the world. We didn't try to drop. Let's see if we can try to drop it. Let's try to drop one and see what happens. Drop something. Well, that's weird. All of our... Well, we can drop them. Where's it putting them all? Putting them all in the same spot? It doesn't even recognize it's there, does it? Oh, let's go into an open spot here. Because it should be dropping them all the way around us. Obviously everything is wrong here. Yeah, it's dropping them on top of each other, which it shouldn't be doing at all. Oh, that's fascinating. there for a minute. Grab the fork. See what it does. No, it only added one. Question is, let's get another fork from here. Okay. What happens when we add the second one? Is that when it freaks out and multiplies? Oh, that only did one too. There you go. See, it just did it. It multiplied it by 10 or... Now... Okay, we need 2 napkins. I forgot the napkins. Oh, one. Okay. We have 2. Okay, well, I guess I don't have 2 napkins. Well, hail on fire. And it crashed. There seems to be something in the code. It's the same crash too. The crash looks exactly the same as the other one, so I don't think it's about a specific item. It is about the item amount. Let me save this. Because it looks exactly the same as it did for the last time. But that last time it was the candle. But it literally is the same crash. So it's not the item itself. It has to do with the code for the items. And it's in the... Yeah. Yep. Okay. So that's already on the list to fix. That is the 2 big things. So we just need to go over the inventory stuff and figure out why it is doing what it's doing. I obviously think I messed this up. The manager setup. Not this one. This one up here. I think when I fixed... where is it? Yeah, I think I just screwed up. So, but we will go through. I will go through each one. Figure it out. Let me look on. Let me compare her to. Let's go with the blacksmith, since he seems to be the others. What I'm looking for up here. I think this is part of where the problem is for one of the bugs. Because this is what her problem was, is, let me clear this and just open them to her and Matchstick Girl. Because the problem with her was that up here, I wasn't just calling her choice, her ID as the choice. And it was confusing the system because it had the old way and the new way. So I think his is the same kind of problem. Is it should just be choice, not quest selected. So we're going to try that. See if that fixes his basic stuff. Because that took some figuring out, and it wasn't easy. So, NPC active, import. Yep, NPC active, blacksmith, yep. Let's select 0. Okay, let's see if that breaks it. And I think there was also a thing. No. No, we were right down there. That's 2. Yeah, that's correct. So we have the first quest. Yep. One of those. We need to come down and we have a box here. And come down, we have that. Next one. That up one. Yeah, I think this needs to. We have some formatting issues, but I don't think it's that big a deal. We'll see. That one goes there. That goes there. Where's it at? It's over the queue. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. Is that how this one ends? Yep. Okay, let's see if that fixed the problem. Or created a bigger one. We will see. No. Yep. Oh well, he's right there, so. Axe. To forge an axe, you need to bring me 2 logs, 2 iron bowls. Yep. Let's go back to where he was. Okay, so he still seems to work. Inventory. Yep. Tree axe. No, it still puts the tree axe in there. But he does only put 1 in, so that's good. Bomb. Another log for the bomb. There's your tree axe. See? It's still counting 11. It still multiplied it by 10 for some reason. And I don't know why. My math somewhere is a mess. 2 thread, 1 log, 1 wax. Okay. 2 thread, 1 log, 1 wax. He is picking them up. He's just interesting though. Is our bomb disappeared? Yeah, so I broke it in many ways, so many ways, and I think it all has to do with the turning. I don't know what happened with her. She just stopped working altogether. Would you make me a bucket? Okay, you're a bucket. Yeah, she doesn't work at all anymore. But he was working. We do need to make sure, I know it's annoying, but we do need to make sure that our... Oh, everything's... Oh, wow. All of those should not be done. Interesting. Okay, let's delete the save. Yeah, because it looks like something freaked out because it just... Happy partner anniversary. Thank you very much. Why does she suddenly... Why are all those suddenly done? Because they shouldn't be. Okay, they're not done here. Yeah, there's some confusion in the logic. If I go down here... Oops. I should put more room between them. Let's do exactly what we just did, which is... Let's build a step for him. Open our inventory. Battle axe. Okay, there's our battle axe. Let's go up here now. Is this done? No, that has not done. Okay, that's good. Because what I'm thinking is when we get... I'm trying to see where that... I think when it goes to 10 is where the system freaks out. That's basically what I'm thinking is happening. No, that wasn't it. Inventory bow. Need one more log. Okay. Yep. Not what I wanted to do. And no, they're okay. They're not all. Okay, so we've built everything he can build. What happens when I activate her? I'm trying to do everything we did a minute ago to see what is causing that to be fully done, because it shouldn't be fully done. We've built everything that he can build. What happens if we go... Maybe it has something to do with us changing rooms. No. Maybe it's just a weird thing that happened. I mean, we're going to have to chase it down eventually. But she's still a separate piece, so her setup is still separate, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. Okay, so well, we have the list. That's a lot of things to fix, but if we can get them fixed, it fixes all of it means that we're done with the questing system. There are some updates that I have to do to our thing, but it also has to do with tool versus item, because our blacksmith has a couple things that are tools, not items. Let's close this. So because we're calling, like in the case of the battle axe, yes, it's a reward item key. But in regards to the rest, all the rest of these are tool keys, not item keys. They're tool keys. And it looks like when I was cleaning things up, I deleted the toolkey code. So I have to go back and find that and put it back in. Because the last three on the blacksmith are definitely tools. Yes, I know there's some humor there. A tool. So all of this looks like it's correct. Let me make sure I don't have multiple spellings of the blacksmith somewhere. They should all be. Ace. E equals. See how many do we have that are just capital blacksmith? Should be empty. R. What is an R blacksmith? That doesn't. An area name. Make sure room area name. Oh, this should be able to jump to where he is. I started. This is really old. Yeah, this was just so. What this does is when we're in, it puts a name in our save. So because, I'll show you what it does. So when we load up a save, like we load the game and we're on this page, right? See where it says the town? That's what this does. Is if it's on that map, if we look on this, let me go down here. See, so in this top part here where it says the town, it comes from this. So this is fine. So here's the town. We're just naming the town. If you're on that map, then you're saving it to the town. Yeah, that's all that was, so that's fine. Yep. Let's see if there's any for. Oops. Don't want to do that. How many have that? A lot. And okay. Anything with O blacksmith is the capital. And anything which is a quest. So those are the tool keys. Yeah, because I put those 3 in. Where else does it need? And here they all are. Function if is tool key. Okay, so tool list. Yep, so that's that. Yeah, so we have 2 things. We have our item list and our tool list. But because those were not specified as tools, they're not coming up because the tool key, which is supposed to be the item name, is not getting the correct information. Reward. So this is where these are supposed to be tools. So what did I do? Because here's the tree axe. String upper roll. The reward tool key. This is correct. Okay, let's go to game. Create. Down here. This is not here. This is not what I need. Looking for item. Okay, what's it called? There we go. Okay, item. That is all of our statues, pieces, right? Yeah. Stick, napkin, incense, teapot, tree axe. Great item. There's our tree axe, right? No, it's just here. It's just an item. That's correct. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to figure it out later. It is on my list of things to chase down. Let us do this. Shadad, thank you very much. Okay, let's see who is online. Yeah, there's a few people on today. Cool. Let's pull this up. Go over here. Okay. So over here, so we can mark everybody in or out. Okay. Oh, wow. That's sized weird, but let's see. Okay, there we go. We can go to there. That'll work. All right. So we got Vidal, who's, I believe, who comes out of quarantine today? Somebody does. Okay, Kronos comes out of quarantine today. Now we need Vidal, I believe, is still in quarantine. Yep. And Carnage. God, we haven't seen Carnage in a while. Carnage. Admiral. Kit. Sanctuary. Ray. Ezekiel. Isfad. Bruce Green. Ferret Software. Psychohypnotic. Freya. Furball Farm. August Buns. Jay the Bard. Q Bunnies. Mano is in quarantine still for quite a while. Well, not 2 more days. He'll be out on Monday. Rams Reef. Between 2 ears. Okay, let's do our sort. So I was thinking about what the rules should be when it comes to how many 24-hour animal streams should be allowed in each vote. I don't think there should be more than 2 in the vote. So that's what we're going to kind of push for here. I'm going to do this by D. By D. And a value. That's correct. So that would be kind of perfect. So our first 5 are 2 24-hour streams and then 3 live people. So that works out fine. That is going to work for me. Do that. Okay. Rating. Our rating vote is with Sanctuary, Psychohypnotic, Frere, Frera, Ray, and Rams Reef. Start poll. There you go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ray gets 1. 1 for Ray. 0 here. 0. 1 for Sanctuary. Drink and vote.
Any nonum says, drink and vote.
Thank you. 2. 1. 2.
Soronti says, vote and drink!
I will do both. Actually, no, I don't have a vote. so I can't vote. 13020. Now, if we end up having a tie right now, because we don't have votes in the far right corner, right side yet, enough votes on the far right side, what we'll do is whoever was with
Scritty
us the
Scree
longest,
says, but do not drink and drive ... only vote.
so what we'll do is we'll use
Yubble
this
87
column over
says,
here.
hydrate and cast your vote.
So we'll use whoever has the most days on our list is we'll get the we'll break the tie. You guys just aren't going to let up on this.
On
game,
Eidman
right?
500 says, vote and vote. Oh wait, just drink. No more voting.
Now we have to wait for the zombies. Well, let's get everything set up. So it looks like Psychohypnotic is one. So let me take this over and take it over here, as it will be used. There you go. We're all good there.
Hello, zombies.
Yeah, they know you're there. So Psychohypnotic gets the date. 2-19.2026. Now delete these.
Brains.
Not yet. You still got a minute and 15 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna go to Psychohypnotic. Let's load him up. Copy this. Put this over here. Looks like he is playing, so he will not. Doesn't look like he's going to be leaving, so we're all good. I need to go here. Put 20 in there. Okay, that. Come back to here. Go to the first room and wait. Now we wait till the zombies go away in 34
Brains,
seconds.
I'm sorry. Last one, I promise.
You have 27 seconds before the zombies go away. And then I will load the raid and we will go for the raid. Nine seconds. 6 seconds. 3.
Scritty Scree says, zombies be gone. I command you, kneel.
All right, building the
Yubble
raid.
87 says, go wait, zombies.
1, 5, 11, 14, 17, 23, 29, 30. Okay, we're going to send 30 people over. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank everybody for any follows they gave me today. Thank you for any subs, and also thank you for any bits that you guys gave me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great time and have fun raiding. So cool. See you tomorrow. I'll see you in 19 hours. What is it? 19 hours and 55 seconds. See you then.